What's up, chat? How's it going? Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for stopping by my stream and watching my content. You could choose anybody, but you chose me, so I appreciate that. Chat, we're tuning in today for another big Satisfactory Mega Factory, my first expansion. We got lots of stuff on the docket to work on. Meg's in here. She's going to keep me on track. I think we're going to try to finish phase 3, which is huge. I'm curious to see the next stuff, so this should be really good. Chat, let's see what else is up. Yeah, I think it's about time to be nuclear. Yeah, I really wanted to give that a go this time. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we got lots of factory to build, and I've been enjoying like thinking vertically instead of horizontally. So that's kind of what we're doing here. I need to work in more of the elevators to make life simpler, but you know, it is what it is. So yeah, biggest, I was just trying to think today what my most favorite feature of the 1.1 update is. And I think it's gotta be, I mean, the elevators are really cool. I like some of the new, I think there's a lot of the new UI stuff. I don't think there were summer sloops. I think that's a pretty cool feature. But yeah, I have to keep thinking on it. I'll get back to you. For those of you watching, make sure you check out the Steam Summer Sales. Lots of good stuff. I'm not endorsed or anything. This is the second best time of the year to buy a game. So make sure if you're looking into games and you want to buy stuff, that you do that today. Let's see here. Let's make sure we hop in the channel. I'm trying to get this all set up here. Sorry, chat. See how Meg's doing. See what we're up to. What's up, Meg? Hello.
Hey, Leo.
Oh, there we go. I know. I'm like on time. I'm on time tonight. It's like it's a whole nother world.
No. What in the world is that about?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I didn't fall asleep on my couch again or something. I don't know. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
kind of did a thing.
Oh no, what'd you do?
No, not bad. Why did you go to bed?
Oh no, what'd you do?
I got the train running.
Nice. Is it like?
It drives itself.
Okay.
I'm still having slight issues of it. I can get the one station to load up, and now I'm trying to get the station.
What's up, Dotsley? How you doing?
Unload.
Hello. Welcome.
So, yeah, like I said, slight problem, but
no,
fixable.
It's not that bad. Drinking my morning coffee. Did you get your cup of coffee yet?
No.
Next time you're at the base, stop by the ticket station, spend a ticket, and buy yourself a cup of coffee. And put it in your hand. And then when you don't want to carry anything else, you put that coffee in your hand and you can drink that coffee. Whoa, look at that up there. Interesting. Very cool. Okay. Today I need to build out. I finished my rotor upgrade yesterday.
I brought in the coal, so
Coal for what?
I tapped into those 3 nodes up top and got coal.
Oh, okay. Where is that coming in? Is it just coming in with the rest of it, or?
Backside,
Okay.
to the backside here, to the top of this one. So I didn't know where else to put it, so I just tapped it into this.
To the 3rd floor on that one, or which one are you talking about?
Well, it's the top of the 2-stack container back here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's fine.
You know,
I may end up.
there.
Yeah, but that's where it is now. Okay, that's fine. Cool.
At least it's there.
Yep. I need to build you smart plating here. And I think that's step number 1. I think then step number 2 would be getting silica up and operational. let's see. And then, oh, I was gonna do my. Okay, so that's cool. You're just out of motors. Are you out of the? Oh no, you're cooking.
My issue is plastic, and so that's why the train got made.
Okay.
And right now I'm playing around seeing if I can.
Okay, that's going in there. Okay, cool. All right, chat. We need to get rotors. Do I build that? I think I build that over there, right? Because I think we talked about. Production. This is the problem with like taking a break overnight is you lose your train of thought. Going on all at work doesn't all the afternoon prepping to finally complete phase 3. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but I think we're gonna be close. Smart plating. Yeah, so that okay, that's why it's over there, because the heavy plating is over there. And it's already in that building. Okay. Alright, so we gotta come over here, and I need to run. I think the heavy plating is like sort of like right. I think it's this chest right here. Right? And so then what's up?
Are you ever gonna use this limestone?
I'm not gonna use it right now. But did you have something you wanted to do with it?
Well, no, not.
Yes, there is something you want to do. You want to cover it up, don't you? You dirty
I'm
little
trying to,
resource.
If you're gonna build, then I will go around it. That's why I asked.
I would say go around it if you can.
Gotcha.
I know that. Where did all of my presets go? What? Oh, they're there. They're just invisible. Okay. Phew. A little minor freak out moment, chat. It's okay. Okay, and now this guy is gonna go vertical. Those little disky things for the radar tower are the most annoying to build. I'm just gonna put it out there right now. Come on, and then yeah, that works. Okay, so that brings that up here. We potentially could redirect that. How can we bring in the rotors, chat? There's this space right here. Yeah, this will be the space.
I'm so proud of myself on.
The train? Oh, no, that's complicated. Okay, so then this one comes out. Do you like the way it turned out, or are you like wanting to redo everything already?
No, I mean I was proud of myself. I figured it out. I wrote it a couple times. It's faster sometimes than your.
Yeah, then yep. That's gonna happen.
I don't have to drive it.
Nope. How much can it move at a time, I guess, is the question.
Well, you can hook more and more cars up to it, so.
What are we gonna do? But then you have to make the stations bigger, right? Or does it just unload all the cars?
No. Well, you just gotta have. That's where I'm trying to figure out if it's.
I think this is the same. Is this the same? Oh, there's the rotors right there. Okay. You need one station per car to have the train function fluidly. Interesting. Did you hear that, Meg?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. All the cars, train station. Jeez, very nice. What is it powered by? Just electric?
Yep.
We're running out of power again, aren't we?
We have geothermal.
It's not consistent, though. That's the only problem with geothermal. Okay, I need to put these here. Chad, I wish you could attach a splitter or a merger to the end of a...
Alright, well they're set to unload. I don't get this. Need someone bigger brain than I am.
I've not yet done that, so... Oh, I will. I'm sure there's a million YouTube videos on it. Yeah, I don't need that many. What are you stuck on?
Why this won't unload?
Does each station need its own power? I don't know. That's caught me before. Is like everything needs power.
Each one has. There's 2 stations. So each one has it hooked up to power. But
Okay.
let me see if this fixes it.
That's not the right opening.
So you set a timetable, right? The timetable, there's a load. So load at the other station, unload here at this station.
Okay.
Oh, I just had them both to unload only. So now let's see if load at that one, unload at this one. Yeah. Let's see if that fixes it.
I know, chat. It's clipping, but it's a logistics floor, so deal with it. I'm trying to do cool things, all right? Chill. Chill.
It's kind of nice playing with Colonel, and then when he jumped off, then I jumped over to you, and
Yeah, had a nice full evening of fun.
yeah. Today I went and laid out in the sun, and the hammock broke, and I fell on my ass on the cross member, and my ass hurts now.
That's sounds unpleasant.
Yes, it is.
I was gonna make fun of the way you said hammock, but because it sounded like ham hock. You were laying on your ham hock. And I was like, why would you lay on a hammock? Maybe that's on a ham hock. Maybe that's why it broke, because it's not made to be manipulated in such ways. But then I was like, nah, she's on vacation. I'm not gonna ruin a good thing.
Yeah.
Dad, and you probably just beat me up, so. Okay, so I need to bring it down to like right about there-ish. Okay.
I built some stuff. I tore some stuff down today.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, did you look? I
didn't-
brought see, Leo, you didn't even acknowledge my hard efforts today.
Wouldn't say that that's entirely accurate, but
Look at the mountainside. I took that ramp down because I made a
look at
conveyor belt.
a conveyor belt?
conveyor belt.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just feeling cheeky tonight. Look at there! Look at there! Yeah, we don't need that ramp anymore. Get that out of here. Oh, did you see the hypertube expansion over? You take that one up and then it splits off and goes over there.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me split, so I had to go
So
and then
it's-
backtrack and then turn. Yeah.
It's
That's a pain
E
in the ass.
to change directions. So when you see the green rings on the thing, you can hit E and it will put it to the other side. It should come up on your screen too to remind you what the button is. And it's kind of stupid because you can't do it until you're like on the last section. Meg, what is
What?
this? There are actual supports for these hypertubes. Why?
What are you talking about?
What is this? What is this?
What?
There's support. Meg. What? There,
Are,
the
are
stackable
you saying-
supports.
are
And you
you
stack them
saying
up
my-
and then
my
yeah, and then there's you put the stackable hypertube support right there. And it looks
I
not
wanted the pillars, so
I-
it's tough.
well
You got
at
the
least
pillars.
center the support like what
Well, I didn't know if it would center because it's a little square.
Fine. Fine. Should I have to be okay with less than perfection? No, it's
I mean,
okay.
you can always fix it.
I'm not going to fix it. It's going to stay exactly as it is. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Well, I think my train got stuck somewhere. It stopped moving.
Okay. I think that should be good. I need to use the elevator to go up there. That would be better. I keep forgetting I have that, chat.
Alright. We gotta figure out this hypertube intersection over here because I come out of one and it sends me right into the other one.
You can just slow yourself down.
Yeah.
Just press S when you leave the hypertube and you won't go running out of it.
But the minute I come out of one, it gets me too close to the opening of the other one, and then I have to.
I mean, I guess that's a problem.
You know, there's things you can get from the ticket shop to make it a hole in the wall. So my thought was each floor had its own hypertube. Entrance.
For what?
If you're gonna gather them all there, just build a box and floor one.
You
will go
you want
this
me to
way,
make a
floor two will
hypertube
go
room,
this
but
way.
I'm trying to expand the factory?
No, I'm just saying I'm trying to get my train working, and
Yeah.
then you may see something like that happen.
Well, then you know what? Have a blast. I encourage that kind of innovation here. And yes, Dotsley, I put in about a dozen batteries over by the coal power. So yeah, yep, for that exact purpose. Where do I have room to come down? Right there. There we go. Center it up and. I need to get that gone. And that gone. And then grab this guy, because it's not going to be that many. Sick. Okay, cool. How much were those, chat? Where did I just see that? Oh, okay, I could do that. Have you watched any YouTube of what people do, like crazy buildings that people build on Satisfactory? Okay, logistics. Oh yeah. Where did all the wires go? Were those over here? Yeah, there we go. That gets us power.
It's like a roller coaster.
The hypertube or the train?
The train.
They're pretty cool. Okay, so we have production two. Let's do. Should we do 3, chat? Wait, no. Is it? It's an assembler. It's got to be an assembler.
It's doing it. It's grabbing the freight off the train. Yay!
Uh-huh. In theory, it should be good.
It worked! Yay!
Yay! Now we have plastic.
And rubber.
At least
and
a
oil
little,
coming
at least
this way.
a little bit at a time. You should see how big of a train you can get. Because then we just need to figure out storage so that we can hold everything we bring over at a time. While we suck it dry. Okay, so that's going to come across this way. That's going to be elevated already, so that'll be great. Let's scoot these down. Oh, one more. I did not think about that guy. Right there will be good. Mm-hmm. This guy. There we go. It's pretty hushy. Yeah, it is pretty. I know.
They're making fun of our...
No, I was making fun of you, and I'm getting told to shut it. Where did that just attach to? Don't even know. Okay, that's those guys. We need spoitas. It's like in the middle. Let's do that first one. And then we'll snag. Oh, logistics, sure. Figure assembler, okay. Smart plating, there we go. There's that guy. Now we must make this one. Too steep. That's not going to work. Where won't that go? That's why I should do it. They should do it this way. Let's go look at how much reinforce. Okay. Oh wait, I need to merge these real quick. Hold up. So then we do that. There we go. And we have some smart plating out the door. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna need and or want So this will make 6. I'll take 6 of the leftover 10 rotors. Oh, it's the first floor I needed. First floor, please. Okay. 30 per minute and 60 per minute. It's making 5 per minute. I feel like I need more than that. How many do I need to keep this guy running? He just needs 3. And how much do I need for the top? 2, 4, 6. I need 9 total per minute, so maybe we can get to 10. That would be ideal. I don't know if we have enough of the other things, but come on. Oh, yeah. Ten would be good. Okay. It's making 60 per minute. Oh, okay. That's how much we're doing there. Oh, yes. Meg stole some screws. So we'll see if we're good there. Mm-hmm. 40. 40, so 240 per minute here. Yeah, we're probably okay. So I need 120. No, so there's, and then there's 120. Yeah, so we should be good actually. Okay. Sick. All right, now we just finish it off with a good old dimensional depot. Don't I have? Oh, the lamb material. Take some of that real quick. What you working on, Meg?
I just uploaded, or if you look, complete phase 3, we just need
11 more motors. Nice.
and they're working on it. I'm just got to give it time. I plugged in a couple power cores.
Oh,
to
just fill it
speed
up. Yeah, just fill it up. Shoot, like if you want, put a summer sloop over there. Grab here. I got there's one more here.
It's working on it. I just
Double the output.
I'm already at 8, so I just gotta wait a couple more.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. I need more of this stuff. Sam fluctuator, and I need this stuff. Where did all of the
hold on.
reanimated Sam go?
I created it here. I'll put it in here. Yeah, did that.
Oh, you like did a whole bunch of those? Okay, yeah, we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was gonna do is go make a bunch of those so that I could build this dimensional depot for these plates. Okay, so we should be able to shut the other plates down. I'll head over there at some point and
What, Bailey?
let's see this one.
I don't know. Not with me, obviously. Traitor.
There we go. Smart plating's going in. Okay, now that that's going, we have 3 floors there. I think I want to do silica over here, chat. Because this has been like a utility building from the onset. There's pipes here. Everything's here. Let's take that out. Let's do an elevator. Yeah, we're going to bring silica into here. Transport. Personal elevator. Elevator stop.
Okay. Watch the sky.
Oh, she's blowing it up.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself.
You might want to use the drones.
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more.
I stayed late
about
at
your
work last
peers.
night.
Good luck in Phase 4.
Oh, this is different. There's a 4th thing in there.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Max consumption is more than production. So if everything turns on, we in trouble.
There's a couple geysers up top by the coal node I can...
Wouldn't be the end of the world. I think part of that is there's a bunch of stuff at the old base that we're not using that needs to be taken down so that that is a more accurate number. All right, well, come on, grab. Yeah, silica does not take much space, chat, so we gonna be good. Organization wall. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I miss? Wait, what? I have been missing that part of the wall.
You said to utilize drones?
No, I said I think you'd like them.
Ah,
Oh. Mm. Okay. Well, let's see. Where did you bring in? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna break that temporarily. Yup. And we're gonna grab these guys and we're gonna ship that over to the awesome sink. I don't need those anymore because we're gonna go ham. Hmm. Okay, we'll utilize that guy. And then how am I going to get up there? Okay, that clears the path for that. We're gonna bring this here. So I think I'm gonna want to have storage for that. Organization. Can I put it back up there? Nope. So it needs to be basically right on this line here. And then we bring it down. Yeah, 3 is fine. let's bring it to like right there. And then we'll figure that out. Climb. Okay. Where's the quartz coming from? Oh, it's coming from over by the coal. Okay. I'll head over there and see what kind of output we're looking at. Let's go, chat. I spent all afternoon gathering all the material for exactly the I had 3, and I completely forgot I can half it and use the summer slope. Yep. That is a true story. Holy cow, how far back does this go? We're gonna have to make some sort of hyperloop for this nonsense. Holy cow, Meg. Trying to trace this quartz. How far away is this place?
It's deep into the cave.
Finally, we're there. Jeez. Oh, 2 nodes. Okay. Oh, 120. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Let's do this. Production minor mark 2. Yep. 240. 240 is 480. Oh, I love riding and upgrading conveyor belts. Okay. So that'll hit at 480 per minute. Brilliant, brilliant. And what do we need? I think... Is it going to be... Is it a foundry that makes? Or a smelter? It's got to be... Or... Let's just... Is it a smelter? No, that makes ingots. What am I making with the do you have to combine something? No. Packager. Not a packager, it's not an assembler. How do you make the silica? Is it a constructor, chat? It is a oh, wait, we got to make crystal first. Okay. 37 per minute. So 75. All right, so we're always going to have some of those there. All right. 480 divided by 75. So I had to put in 6. Quartz can either make crystal or silica. Gotcha. I thought you could make... I probably need to do two floors of this then. One silica manufactory and one... I foresee some logistical issues here. Although I guess I can just kind of like stack it up. Can I just stack it up? I could do that. It's kind of counter to what we wanted to do. Get rid of that since we don't need those anymore. That means that guy's empty. Okay. All right, so I can use 240 per floor. Is basically what you're saying. Actually, I don't know how much silica we're gonna need. That's the interesting part. I think we just do a massive manifold. I think it's got to be a massive manifold. It'll be pretty one-sided because I need all the space I can get, really. Should that be farther? That should have been farther over. No, we'll just put it here and see what we can make happen. Splitter. There we go. Did I do that right? Nope, I didn't. Where is the power? Let's grab this guy. Okay, put the floor back in. Let's see here. Let's grab this guy. Come on. Okay, that's that down here. This one's just gonna make silica. Okay. So you're making 22. Let's just kick it up. $45 times 4, right? 180. Yeah, we're good. We can do that. Yep. That'll work. That'll do. That will do. Alright, so the question becomes... Oh, I need to deal with this side. Why did these get separated to be different? Let's do that. Do that. I guess we could just put it on top. I just don't know what to do. Oh, yeah, well, I guess we'll just put it on top for now. Sufficient. We want the red in the back, that side. Perfect. We're probably gonna need 75. Yeah, we need the 4s. Foundations. Let's see, and we dimensionally depot that. Can't tell. There we go. That gets silicon. All right. Silica's cooking. I don't know if I just have to like stack these closer together or something. I don't know, chat. We'll figure that out. I think there's going to be another floor though, that's for certain. Okay, wall. Okay. And then quartz crystal. Okay, that'll be the other side of it. We're gonna split this guy. I only need to do 240, so we're good there. I want to do it like out there. It's just gonna help us a little bit. Oh. Fell off the edge. It's like right there on the edge. Organization. So I don't need that. Let's go. Oh yeah, you can't set those down on top, can you? What if I just, can I put it here? And then I'll take it out. Just to host connections for me. There we go. That's what we wanted to do, chat. Okay. Transport. And a stop. Okay, wall. Did I do 4? Remember. I don't remember. What are we gonna do here? Yeah, no, I just did 3. Okay. Wondering if the game's been running a lot better since the last time we played, chat. I wonder if having the walls up is helping a little bit. I wonder. Okay, so this time.
Who wrote the Book of Love?
What?
Who wrote the Book of Love?
Who wrote the Book of Love? I don't know. That's a good question.
Well, you said you wonder.
All right, I think we're just gonna do. That's okay. I don't know, I feel like we're gonna need more quartz crystal than we are gonna need silica. Alright, let's see. Spoita. Okay. I should be able to open this up and find power rather. Okay, and then we then grab these guys, zoop it in. We'll leave ourselves a little bit of light this time so I can see better. Last time was a wee bit rough. Because it's going to have to go down to there. All right, so we're grabbing 37 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $180. Yeah, I should be. Yeah, I'm good. What if I grab 50, 60, so it's 300? So this is doing 50 times 5 is 300. $45 times 4. Yeah, perfect. I did that right in my head to start with, chat. Be proud, be very proud. It's like I knew what I was doing. Okay, that's those guys. We need mergers now. Organization, industrial storage, we want it that way. Guess it was like just sticks. Oh, I don't like that so much. I don't really have much room to back it up either. I guess that's not awful. It is still inside the building. And this wall goes here. Is this facing the wrong? I think I put it in wrong or something. Or like that. Yeah. Oh, is it because there's no floor? Am I doing this wrong? Is it backwards again? I think it's backwards again. Can't believe it kept doing that. I just want it to work. There we go. Now we have quartz crystal flowing. It ain't pretty, but it'll work. All right, dimensional depot there. Oh, logistics, please. Oh, I can go out on this one. There we go. All right, we got quartz crystal flowing. We got silica flowing. Those are also getting dimensionalized. Sick. Are we looking good here? Yeah, it's uploading right now, which is why that's taking a little bit, but that's going. So, Meg, those are here. This second stack of storage things.
What?
The quartz crystal and silica are on that second stack.
Okay.
Ooh, someone's going crazy with the hypertubes. Very nice, very nice. You know what you should do is make an elevator
Look
that stops at
behind you.
every floor.
Look behind you.
Then you got to label the floors somehow. I don't know how that's gonna work,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I gotta get to that. I'm working on it.
okay. I'm feeling like I need to attach, or I need to deal with power, because our consumption is. Okay, first of all, are any of these the tubes back to the old base? That's on floor 2, it looks like.
Yeah.
That will help. We'll get those taken down. I think I'm gonna stop by each of those geothermals and plop a couple batteries down by each one. Oh yeah, all this is still up. Yeah, that's gonna be part of it, chat. None of that is still active anymore. Pretty much only the those are all active, but we're not using those anymore. And this is making. Oh yeah, this was my limestone fix. I do remember that. Okay. What's this guy making? Oh yeah, that's making plates that we don't need anymore. Okay, that's very nice. Yeah, I might go through and improve these here. This is a thing full of that. Here, let's just merger. I knew I was gonna have to come back and pick this up at some point, chat. We need a sink real quick. So I need to spend some resources. What's this?
You know, we could make an alien power augmenter.
Do we have enough to do it?
Summer sleuths would have to go looking for those, but everything else we have.
Oh, it's going in. Okay. Get rid of this guy then. Oh, this guy. Call this back. Oh, yeah. We did away with those things. What's in here? Yeah, that would certainly the power augmenters are like probably one of the best uses because you get 500 watts just for having it, and then you get 10% of your total grid capacity as a bonus. Put those back. What's going on here? Got more than enough. Is a transmission? Oh, it's a transmission problem. Okay. We'll take care of that momentarily. All right, so we don't really have anything to clean up over here, so that can just go away. Okay. All those things are going to go through there. Oh, I can get rid of all this too. Because I don't need screws. Or bars. Yeah, there we go. That'll actually do quite a bit, probably. That helps a lot. Just cleaning everything up, chat. You just got to do it sometimes. I've been needing to come over here anyway. Need to make sure I don't destroy any of that because we want to keep all of those things. Okay. Those are good there. Very good, very good. We just need to merge these guys so that those eventually start. Then we come back later when it's all done. Make sure there's not anything slowing it down. takes care of those, and then of course it goes into that, it goes into that. Okay, make sure you have every floor absolutely going to one each elevator, because if you add more floors or more height to an elevator, it resets names and icons of all floors. That, yeah, that's good advice. Did you hear that, Meg? He's saying if you name things and then add floors, it messes up all the names. All right, so this can go away because that's done. I don't think there's anything over there. Oh, I should have brought that in. Merger. This is only a temporary venture, chat. Gotta empty all these out. Sweet. Just feeding everything in. Okay. We're good for now. Let's look at the bronze thing and get that going. Because I think we're going to need more bronze. Didn't you say we were going to need lots more wire or something? If there was the wire requirements were going to go up?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I keep depleting.
So we need more. Production Mark II miner. Let's start. Well, how much is this making to start with? To pure. Okay, we're gonna send 240 at it. All right.
Okay, so I don't get this.
What's up?
It says hypertube wall hole.
Okay.
So I put a wall and I put it in there, but it doesn't cut it out for the hole.
It's not a mount. It's just a hole. You can't snap the hypertube to it. You probably could snap a, what's that called? A hypertube support to that hole. No, a hypertube. And no, yeah, a hypertube. Oh, you're right. No, I just see that now.
Yeah, I got it with the ticket, so, but it won't make a hole in the wall for me, so I don't get it.
Allowing attaches to walls. I mean, it. You just snap it to the wall. I think.
There's a wall support, which means you could hang it on the outside of a wall anywhere, and then there's a wall hole.
Let me make a wall real quick. Hold on. Transportation wall. I mean, I could just. Yeah, it's snapping right to the wall for me.
I'm not saying the wall support, Leo. I'm saying the wall hole.
Yes. Yeah. I made 2 walls.
Yeah, but it didn't take the wall out of the middle of the tube is what I'm saying. Not for me.
Did you connect a hypertube to it yet?
Yeah. I'm over here at the elevator. Here, you come fix it.
Can you get through it?
Well, I didn't try with the wall there.
Yeah, it might just be a visual glitch.
Glitchy.
It might just be a visual glitch. Okay, if you're doing 240. Okay, it's still going to behave like a hypertube. It's just not very aesthetic, but it does behave like it's supposed to. Yeah, so it's just a visual glitch. 30. So do I go? I don't really want to do. I think I just increase the number of smelters we use, chat. Or do we push a bunch of power cores in here? What happens when I... That's double, and it uses more than double the power. So it would be more beneficial for me to save the power cores because I have tons of room over here and just build more smelters. Okay, we will do that. Quick reminder, how many we need. 240. Holy crap. Divided by 3, so I need 8 of these guys. So 4 more. Smelter. Yeah. Why are these so weird? What did I do? Just do 1 per space? Oh, that's what I did. That's 3, and then a 4th one. Let's rip those away. Okay, there's those. Okay, powered. Splitter.
D4, 3 and D4 on the end are not powered person.
Yeah, I am working on that. No, they have power. They do not have material. They will have material shortly. I just use the 3s for the connection. We don't need to do more than that. Well, let's see. Cool. I just need to program them now. We just hit iron ingot. No, copper. Copper ingot. There we go. Okay. And now we fix the other side. Okay. Unfortunately, I think this goes. And we do mergers on this side. Okay. And let's think if I have to get bigger, we'll put this over here, I think. You want to do something fun? This is actually the top conveyor belt, so this will work. You literally just ride it back and just tap the conveyor belt Mark 4 all the way back. Just upgrade it to Mark 4 all the way. Oh wait, is it not? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Okay, so these are going well. We're making 8 times 3, so 240. Okay, cool. So that has doubled our copper production. So in theory, I should be able to go back and now go through and double production on the other side.
We're out of encased beams.
Oh, we've been spending them too quick. I can bring a stack or work from the other side. Oh, that's what I've been doing. I had a huge stack of them on my person.
I got to the geothermal.
Okay. Let's see. So that's going that way. So now we head over. Oh, here we'll do the upgrades whilst we're here. 6. We'll just, in theory, it's not super required. It's the top one? No, it's this one. Which is also that one. Wow, we've stacked some stuff on these. Look at us. Go get some more of those encased beams. Blues are down here. It's one of these two. It's not, actually, is the encased beam? Was that?
It's by the oil. Right before the oil.
Oh yeah, it's that little small building I built.
Yeah, yeah.
Almost like we should name the floors or something. I don't know. I gotta figure something out about that. Oh, I need to put all of this stuff in the sink. There's gonna be a bunch of tickets in the sink at the other base because I was emptying out all the storages. So you'll have that, give that another 15 or 20 minutes to completely empty out.
I like watching my dream.
Let's see. We don't need plates, don't need ingots, screws, bars. Yeah, we'll keep everything else for now. Okay. Oh, 6. all those. Sick. Let's get these going here. Oh, I used all of my... Did I really used all those. Holy cow. You'll hit a point where they're all upgraded. You won't have to do it anymore. I just spent a whole bunch. Where's my car? I need to be driving my car more often. I also need to build that Cybertruck at some point, chat. I want to check that out. And maybe we could do that tonight. Okay, that's that. Okay, copper. Let's go look at that. Oh, did this empty out? What's in here? Oh, that's those things? Okay, yeah, we don't want to get rid of those. We got a bunch of those sitting there.
I don't know why. What's your thoughts?
This is my copper building.
Get another one, so I gave him a pill.
Okay.
He just took it. Should be doing all right now, but
Us-
minutes ago.
This is the copper building. Okay. All right, so we have a lot more capability here. Yeah. That's gonna be good for that. Are we using copper sheets much or not? It's mostly just Hyperloop stuff, right? Because it's the wire we need.
No, I think the sheets and the plastic make the circuit boards,
Ah, okay.
which I have a computer that's doing that.
Okay, copy. Paste. Paste.
I
Paste.
think they're all fours now.
Okay. Alright. That's going. Cable. And you said you're running out of cable?
Yeah.
Okay, just double production or copper wire. Oh no, for cable. We should be good with that. How much is sitting in the cable bin? Yeah, it's full.
Yeah, it's a matter of going from there to there.
Yep. What's supposed to be in this? Oh, the plastic. Okay. And this is supposed to be copper sheets in plastic. Where are you getting the plastic from? Are you just bringing it over here manually?
It's the train drops it off.
How does it get to one of these storage units?
I have to manually carry it.
Is it so? There's a place up there. Interesting. Okay.
So at the train station, I have a storage.
All right, Dotsley. Catch you
unit
later.
up there.
How can we sneak you in? Is it like is plastic's probably full up there, isn't it?
It might be. I have it bringing plastic and
See if I can help with some logistics here. We'll stack up another conveyor belt. Look at that train, chat. Look at it. It's pretty sick. Okay, so the other thing we need to do is we need to get you a priority splitter or a, is it smart splitter? Is that what they're called? That way it splits, programmable splitter. That's what we're looking for. That way it splits, filters. Unless, can you... Well, I'm going to get crushed. That way it splits these into two for you. That way the rubber and the plastic are split. Although, can you not split that out into two containers anyway? What if we do that?
Yep.
And we go this guy into that guy. Let's see if that works the next time this comes in, chat. Because I don't. How do you program? Can you? Zero items per minute. Unload. We'll see if that works. Or if it just does them serially, and then we need a programmable splitter. Here, we'll just do that. Oh, none of those are in there yet. Okay. Do you know if the other side of the train tracks is full?
I couldn't tell you.
Because that would be the interesting thing, is if you could add another 2 stations and double, like effectively double what you transport.
Also pretty sure I have a dimensional depot on top of the rubber to upload rubber, but
You do, because it's in there. Yeah, it's in there. You might. I'm kind of wondering if we don't want to put plastic on that side too. Over there.
I've
I
got
don't know,
one
we'll
doing rubber and one doing plastic right now.
Okay, so those are already taken. We don't need those over here. What I need to do then is get a belt from here down into the base. So let's not fall for one. That'd be good.
I forgot what I came over here for.
Her.
Yeah, I don't know. I lost my train of thought.
Do we have a way to make? Oh, let's see if this works.
Oh, tickets. I came for the tickets.
Oh, the main
Where'd you
base.
put the
Yeah,
sink?
it's there. You can't miss it.
Oh.
Nope, it unloads them serially. So we need a programmable splitter to do that for us. So I'll let this finish and then we'll deal with that. Yeah, I would see how much you're making over there and seeing if it's backed up and how many cars you can add and try to get more resources coming across that train. Maybe we need to make the station bigger or something. This is pretty cool, I'm not going to lie, chat. Okay. I need to make one programmable splitter. Where are you? 2 or 3. No, that's a specific part to pass through. Oh, I need 1. 2. Oh, okay. So I just need a smart splitter. Okay. I need to make an AI limiter. Can we do that yet?
Check the things. I should have some made already.
None there.
In the little box next to, or... But yes, we can make the AI limiters.
None there. Just crack one out real quick. Bingo, bango, bongo. We ready. Chad, I'm not ready for aluminum. I'm not ready for it. That's going to be a mess. It's just going to be a mess. Because we're going to need to get water over here.
Or set up to... do it like the plastic stuff. Set it up where it's at. Ship it into us.
The train only moves like 60 at a time, though. So you're going to need to expand that. If possible. Okay, so the right output needs to be plastic. And the center output needs to be... Where's the rubber? Where is it? No, it's coming. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Let's see if this works.
I look at it, the programmable splitter does not show anything.
Oh, this is a smart splitter. Check it now.
Smart splitter.
May not
What's
have
the
done.
left one?
There's nothing left. It's not plugged in. Bingo. That's what we want. And that's what we want. Wait, no. Why is it doing... Why is it sending plastic to the middle guy?
Because I had it off to the left, which isn't the left, it was the center. Now when I look at it, center is rubber, right is plastic.
Okay. I just want to make sure we send the correct things, because then we'll have it effectively sorted, and this is good to go for conveyor belts. Why is there no flow on the top of this up here? Is it just empty? Oh yeah, there's just no oil in
Yeah.
there. Okay.
I would assume it would start backing up because the container package for the fuel is...
It may not like the head lift.
I got 2 pumps on it to pump it.
That train's a coming, chat. She's a coming. Boy, that's a windy route you've got it on.
Told you it looks like
Did the depot keep up with the concrete needs for building the track, or do you have to come back and get some?
no, I had plenty. I like watching it load and unload. And I had to build such a big platform because trying to add in track, you can't make it too tight. You can't, yeah. It's
Yep.
just finicky.
Did you go get your coffee cup yet?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, we're good to go with that, I think. Yep, no plastic, and this didn't get any rubber. Okay. How do I want to get this that way?
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
It doesn't help. Ada. Jerk.
Alright, well, gas filter. So, need to find some aluminum.
You need to find bauxite. And
I
we
got
turn
some
bauxite into aluminum with water. It's very dumb.
Alright, then we gotta figure out how to start pumping some water. Which we're not far from that big lake.
Where basically you set it up near the bauxite.
I haven't found a bauxite node. Let's see if I can find one.
Mm-hmm. $1,014. Oh my goodness. I suppose I should bring a miner with me in case. So what are all these floors? What are the floors for the?
The floors.
For the tubes.
Well, the first one goes to, or the first floor is the loading into the elevator. Second one goes to the old base. Third
Okay.
one goes off to the train. And the top one goes to the coal. That coal node that we found.
Okay. That's currently not being used for anything, right? That's unused at the moment.
That coal?
Yeah.
No, the first coal node. The
Oh, the
power
original
node.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I did not want to go in that tube.
Mm-hmm.
No, nope, not that one. It's not gonna be too long. The other one made it just fine. You're just in the wrong place, hub. Gonna move you right there. Thank you. This is empty. I don't think it matters which one. And it's making circuit boards. 30 per minute. And oh no, this is copper sheets. I didn't want that. Nope, nope, we didn't want that. Nope, stop it. This needs to be copper sheets, not those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do that right as well. Copper sheets are all the way down there, chat. Oh. This is gonna be full. I'm not gonna be able to jump. There we go. Cool. This is rotors. Where is this? Copper sheets are... Oh, no, they're right there. Okay. So I need to go over 2, and then I'll have it. It's copper sheets right there. Organization. We'll do 3s. Where's this? Let's grab it right there. That deals with that. Okay. Meg's Crazy Fun Times. It's all good. We want to do this guy. Nope. All right, Meg, your circuit boards are loaded.
You see, off of that, I have it making computers.
Yes. So
I
those
have
are
a feeling
going.
we're just gonna need a whole bunch more computers.
Oh, you're gonna need loads of computers. 100%.
Yeah.
Cables, plastic. Oh, so we need plastic over here too, huh? So this should be a splitter. But we'll make it a priority splitter. I think I can make one of those. No, I can't. Okay, well, just a regular splitter then. Yeah, just the amount of plastic we're gonna need is a lot. All right, computers are going. I feel like I need to do a big giant, like, computer factory, chat. Because we need cables. So this fourth one isn't doing anything, right? Yeah, this is not. Yeah, okay. What is this making? We need more Mercer spheres as well. What is this? Circuit boards, cables, plastic. Okay. Where does the rubber need to go? What's over here that uses rubber?
It was the assembler.
It's a manufacturer. This assembler doesn't use rubber. Where's the other one you're talking about?
It was
I thought it was right here, but I think you took it all. I think you took it
I
down.
probably took it down.
Okay. Well, it's still here. What you working on?
Looking for a bauxite. Blowing stuff up because it's fun.
Hey, there you go. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Okay, we're going there.
Got another
2.5
sloop.
per minute. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. So we need more per minute. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. That'll be good. That keeps that going. 20, 40. I don't know how much plastic we're bringing in, but see how many we make. Okay, let's put a game plan together. What is this? Is this just okay? So you took that all down. We just close that up. Okay. Feed that into the sink. Very good. Grab this guy, right? This was the screws one. Yeah. Okay, that'll empty that out, and that'll be all good to go. Okay, what's this other chest? That's just nothing. Okay. I'm imagining you were making something fun with that, so that's perfectly okay. I feel like we need more encased cargo. How is this doing? It's filling up. I guess we're not running out, are we? Okay. Crystal silica's good. That's all good. Concrete's having fun, but we're doing okay. Let's go check on that bin just to make sure. I think it's go search for hydroelectric and put batteries up, I think. Oops. Oh, the concrete is low. Okay, well, we can solve that. We're using some concrete. Did you cover up that node or not?
Nope.
We're gonna use it right now. Of course, you've got all kinds of stuff built up here, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. Partially my own fault, chat. Don't blame her. That's what this game becomes, cleanup of prior mistakes and rushes. Okay, so we got this node. We are doing, yeah, let's do Mark II. I feel like, where can we build a big one? Where can I build a... I kind of want to go look at the old one. I think I wanted to go that way, and then we'll loop back. Yeah, just like that.
Ah, found uranium.
That's perfectly acceptable. We're gonna need that at some point. It is a pain in the buttocks to set up.
Yeah.
But it's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. And you said second floor was old base, right?
Yes.
Are you finding a bunch of the slugs?
If I find them, I pick them up.
Okay. Perfect. How many did we do over there? At some point I need to come back for this iron, chat.
Ah, okay. I found bauxite.
How far away are you?
So if are you at the old base?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a minute. I will be looking down. You're gonna look up at the cliff.
Oh, it's up there, huh? So we could potentially process it over here. That would be a thing.
I mean, I don't know how. Okay, so yeah, so if you look straight up from, I can overlook everything.
Okay. This is a Mark II that's making 240. Okay. Hypertube support. Come on, snag it. Do it. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's why. That's why. Okay, let's grab this guy. Or do I want to put that back there? No, because it's going to be like right here. It's fine. And we're going to do this junction on the other side.
Well, there is water, like little water, but it's not deep. It's. I see a sphere. I'm going for it.
Do it. Just there, there. And then, okay, so that brings us. I guess we just do it there, I suppose. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I do kind of like that better, don't I? Takes you that way. And then this one takes you that way. Only thing is, I think we're gonna need something. We have to do like. Something like that. Yeah. Supports can just be right here. Oh, entrance. Oh, did that? Oh, I messed it up. Darn it. Two. There you go. Transportation. Too much walking, chat. Too much. We're fixing it right now. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that takes care of that. All right, we said 240. And then there are, I think there's 3 of those. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Oh, I don't know what that's doing there. Oh, am I out of fuel? No. Do we have any fuel source in the dimensional thing? Of course not. Okay, well. We walk it. Okay, and then 3 of those running overtime. Okay. Is that sync still active? It is. Still bringing stuff in. Okay. Let's fix all these random. There we go. Logistics. We'll get one of these guys here. I'll keep those. Take all. Those there. Grab this guy. It's gonna be quick and dirty, but it's gonna work. Wait a second. Can I force that into there? Oh, you're already going into there? Okay, that takes care of that. It's got 6 more coupons. We're good there. Okay. Alright, I put in some hypertubes in the old base to make transportation a little bit easier. Since it's now spread out, there's really not a whole lot going on.
How are you at?
I'm headed back to Mega Factory.
Well, I was gonna say, help me find a way to get this down from here down there.
Well, I need
Unless you
fuel
wanna
for my
just-
jetpack.
You'd just have to work from down there and come up towards me, kind of thing.
Well, let's see where you're at on the map. Okay. Do we have... I could take this biofuel and use that up. Okay. Check out one thing real quick. Okay. It's going pretty well. We're stocked there. We're stocked there. Okay. Yeah, bauxite's refined, right? I think it's wait, it comes in as an ore.
Yeah.
So it means it's got to
Right
be
here
smelted.
is water, so I could either set up a little.
And so it needs a foundry, maybe. So it needs aluminum ingot or it needs silica and aluminum scrap to make aluminum ingot. Okay, so I'm guessing the bauxite comes from scrap, maybe? I don't know. We got to figure out how to make the scrap. Where is that? Wait, what is the aluminum casing? Oh, we don't want that.
Aluminum scrap is produced with bauxite and water in a refinery. Use alumina solution and silica. The byproduct is silica, so we'll have more silica.
Well, then you feed the silica back in, don't you? Scrap. Cost. So we can also feed it coal. No, that gets us... Is there a coal node nearby?
Up here.
By the bauxite?
I mean, I could wire this down, or I could go over to the coal nodes.
I
Probably
feel like
easier to go to the coal nodes.
I
And
feel
then
like
there's a lake.
you bring the coal. Well, we don't need water. Oh wait, alumina. Oh, it's got to make alumina solution. That needs water and okay. And then this costs the alumina solution and coal or what the heck?
I'm just gonna go across over to the
I feel like we put a cost. Yeah, we're gonna need coal. So you can. We should probably put. It doesn't really matter. Whichever one's closer to the side. We'll put it there and ship stuff to that with a belt. We'll put in a sink to get rid of the silica. Because who needs more of that? We got plenty of that here. We definitely don't need to ship it for now. Yeah, we need a whole water thing. Yeah. Basically, I want to ship the aluminum ingots back to Mega Factory and leave everything else there. So we're gonna need water and coal to do
yeah.
this.
So I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna run it along the cliff because it's also near the uranium. When we get that to that point, we'll just tie in.
Well, the uranium is going to be its own thing. That has a radiation stat, so you just do all that separate. Oh, so many. Okay. I feel like we also should build a hyperloop to that exact point. Okay, coming back over to the main base. Or to the first base. I feel like the loop back to the main base, we'll just split it somewhere. I'll work on doing that. Yeah, we'll split it like right there. So, did I see you build something on the edge of the cliff right there? Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's me bringing the conveyor from backside over
Okay.
to.
Logistically, oh, you got a hyperloop over there,
No,
or what is that? A belt? That's a belt.
just about.
Okay. So I gotta figure out to get a hyperloop up there. I feel like it's gonna be really slow. All right, well, we'll figure that out. Is there anything? This makes sense to add it to a different loop. So this is all the way over there. Maybe we add it to the other loop. I think maybe that'd be better. Because climbing that cliff's not gonna be fun with a hyperloop. Which floor goes up to the Caterium stuff?
Third.
Second floor goes over to coal power, right?
No, top floor goes to the water coal plant.
Let's head over there. It's one of the air eels, chat. They're over there. I guess. All right, so this is taking me over to, I think this is the Caterium area. Thump. Is this, so I'm here. So you already put this junction in?
No.
Where was I gonna take this to, chat? Oh, this was gonna go down to the courts, I think maybe. I just never built it. Okay, yeah, we could just run with that. Because that's the direction I need to go, I think, is that away and then keep going around.
Well, if you go to the coal, look across the water, or where you come out the junction.
Mm-hmm.
If you look, yeah, I'm like directly across up the mountain.
Yeah, I see your conveyor belts going in.
You also see my ramp kind of going up the mountainside.
And we will put a junction here. Entrance. Oh, I messed that up. There we go. And then this can just start going here. Make sure you're putting in Mark II miners, right?
Yep.
Sweet.
I just don't have power out there to this miner yet.
Looks like I need to follow that ridge line. Nope, I didn't do that right. There we go. Hypertube, stackable hypertube. There we go. There, cool. Not going to be a fast tube, but she'll get us there. Okay, I'm gonna get attacked soon. I would really like you to click in. There we go. Okay, so you're looping back around that way. Where are you going? Let's grab a couple of these. Not good. Didn't build it. How much farther does this go, Meg?
A long ass ways.
Let's go scout a little bit. Maybe we can shortcut a little bit with the hypertube. kind of come up that way a little bit. Just kind of skip. Oh, it's just like just barely too long. It goes that way. I don't like that I'm going to run out of copper sheets. Let's give that a minute to load. Just kind of scout here. What's going on the ground? Oh, okay. So there it is right there. That is the coal node?
Nope, that is the bauxite.
Oh, that's the box. Is it pure?
I don't know. I think normal. But it gets us bauxite started coming in.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Now, if you power that hypertube entrance from this side, you need a separate power from the other side, right?
Yes, that's correct.
You can't just connect that and use it.
I wish that would be the case, but that is correct. You'll have to bring, but that's where these cross-country pillars come into play, as they go quite far. All right, so we're gonna bring that bauxite up into the world. We're not gonna deal with it down there. It's not a whole lot of building space down there.
No, as you see, just jump on the conveyor. You can ride the conveyor.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. This is a nice open refining spot right here. I like this spot. Let's throw down some foundations because we could get a nice little.
Well, you need water, so just let it come all the way down here where I have it coming. We just need to get power up there to start transporting.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and get the hyperloop to the miner so that we have access to the miner, and we'll cut the hyperloop. So you brought it all the way back to that coal node. Okay.
Yep, I'm over here by the coal.
That's a good choice. That is a good choice.
Hey, there's a cat outside in the window yelling. Get her inside.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I've never heard of cats in this game. There are dogs. Cats are one thing. Actually, should I dip down there? Yeah, we should. All right. Yeah, that covers us pretty good. Just need 10 pipes. I'm kind of wondering if we don't invest in faster upload speed now, because we're building so much so quickly. starting to regret my previous thoughts. I will start bringing power back.
I got a power pole going here. I'm just
Oh, that's what we need. Dude, chat. Why are we even building all these hyperloops? We could be jacking. I wonder how the... Is he going to let me... I can't build that far away. Okay. I wonder how well the cable runners work on these massive lines. Although I do like the hyperloops. It's sort of passive in a way. So you have power there. Okay. I think I can build one up here and we'll have it. Because I've connected one up here already.
okay. Well, you see where I'm at here.
I do.
I can get. We're gonna hit the.
Where'd you just put that down?
You're on the other side of the tree. Right in there, if you can. Should be
Oh, you actually want me to put this one down? Yeah, I can do that.
somewhere in there. And then we can tie up one more.
I thought you were dropping one down, like, close.
I have one. No. I had
Oh,
to go from
okay.
the base, so it's on this side of the waterfall.
Hold
I need
on.
one on the other side of the waterfall, and then we can go up the mountain.
Hold on. Do we even need to do that? Can I hit that sucker? Or is that just too far away? Well, drop yours. I can't see where you want me to put it. Drop it where you want it, and then I'll connect to it.
Okay.
Unless you just want it like right here. That would be too long for me. Can you... Oh, nope. Yeah, wire's too long. I can't build it there. Here.
Okay, give me a
If I put this right here... Is that like super far away? Can you hit that one from yours?
Let me try.
It's being built right now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then we're good to go. I maxed that node out. Mostly because I don't want to come back over here all the time. I guess I suppose I should make sure that we're getting ore. And then Yeah, here it comes. I think it's getting like 300. Alright, let's see where this Hyperloop takes me. It's coming.
Let's see if all my conveyors are together and running. I don't see the
Yep,
bauxite yet.
it's coming. Oh, nope, crap. There's a break on your vertical one, right before the vertical one. It's gonna you never connected from there to there. I can't get out of this easily.
All right, so
You have to get to
I'll
where
go
it
up
goes
my
up the
ramp.
cliff. Yeah. That's man material. Okay, so this is coal here.
there we go.
Okay. I'm imagining we're just going to steal one of these coal nodes, basically. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Okay. We just need a much larger platform.
Well, where you need water.
All right. Probably need to just plop down and do some quick math on this. So it all starts with a refinery. And we are going to make alumina solution. So what gets us up to 300 bauxite? Perfect. We need 450 water per minute. So that means production. I don't remember how much one of these gets us. And that gets us 120. Does it gets us to 180? 450, so 3 of those. 50 would be 360 plus 120 would be overkill. So yeah, it's basically a combination of 3 of them. Yeah, I just put that down temporarily to just kind of do the
I
math
know.
real quick.
I'm trying to find probably the best.
All this to be said. All right, there's those guys. Where's the inlets on this thing?
So right here, but you're gonna wanna stackable.
Well, I need to pump the thing is we need to pump it up to a and create a water tower. or we're gonna have constant problems with that. So we'll collect them all. What is the maximum amount of pipe I can Mark II to 600? Okay, yeah, we definitely need to use Mark II pipes. And I'm gonna need plastic for those. And yeah, so we're gonna have to go back and snag that. Unless, yeah, we're gonna need some plastic, I think. My head lift, maximum 20 meters upwards. Does not access space between pumps is recommended. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll have to pump that into some plastic. Okay. So you're suggesting that I agree. Let's grab some of these guys and just create. Above water, or is that beneath the water? It's above water, okay. We have a little bit of a workspace down there. It makes life easy for that. And then we're gonna... I don't remember. What is this? These are 4 meters. We could pump it up. The logistic, that basic one does 20 meters of head lift. Actually, what's the head lift that these things puts out? I think it's a lot. None. Okay. So 20 meters of head lift with the basic pump gets us. This is a 8x8x4. So I can put up 5 of these. So that's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're too high.
Yeah, we want to be higher than the inlet on that thing. That's perfect. Where's the storage? Big tanks. There we go. Industrial fluid buffer. I don't have. Yeah, we need the plastics. Apparently, we're not dimensioning the plastic, but I suppose that makes sense because we have so little of it. Do you want to run to the where you make the? Well, I guess that's not very close, is it? I'm trying to think about.
There's a geyser right.
Okay, let's grab this guy.
Looks like I need to go find some more oil.
I think you just need to bring in. I think it's probably backed up at your other base. You might just be able to make the train bigger.
train's about to arrive. I'll ride it to the other side and go see about increasing the train size.
I don't know how complicated that is, to be honest. So if that's
It's
not
that
feasible.
hard. It's not that hard. Like it's gonna be more complicated trying to get it to do here.
Let's see, if I go that way, that goes around, so I don't want to go that way. I want to go back to this way. And I think if I go... If I go that way, this is headed over towards the oil, maybe? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Oh, I bet you're on that train. I'm in these hyper tubes here. Okay, so there's none being stored, which could be part of the problem.
I think we just gotta find more.
Or we increase what you're pumping. $180 per minute. So you need... How does this... How does all this work? So you have the oil comes in from this node right here, right? I'm making 180 crude oil per minute.
Hey, right here.
And
More
then,
oil. Right here.
What? You may not even need it, really.
Just, I don't have any. I don't have a thingy.
A portable miner? Here, I got 7.
Oil extractor?
I think you just need to make more of these.
This one's up here.
This one's doing heavy oil residue, 25 per minute. Okay, so then it's gonna spit out that heavy oil residue. And that's also making heavy oil residue. Okay, right, so this oil is going into this guy at 30. And we're going into this guy at 75. So we need 105. Yeah, we don't even need that yet. Okay. Yeah, you could even expand. You could expand this. Is this full of crude? No, it's not. Okay. All right. So yeah, this is. I turned this up quite a bit.
Well, there's another one over here. So what do you want this one doing?
Heavy crude. I mean, I would just do the same setup. Well, wait, isn't there another byproduct?
Yeah.
What's the other byproduct?
You got rubber, or you can.
Can you make fuel as a byproduct? Turn that heavy oil residue into fuel.
Oil products. You can go plastic in the heavy crude. can do rubber. You can do heavy oil residue with 2 polymer resin. Yeah, go fuel and polymer resin.
Yeah, I would do the yeah, just
Fuel
do
and the
you
polymer
do
resin.
something we haven't done yet. I think potentially we just need to make more plastic, and that would solve your problem. Do you know how much the train can actually haul per car?
If you go to the train, it'll tell. If you go to the station, it'll tell you.
This packaged heavy oil residue that's just hanging out here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it took all 150. So if we continue to up it, that would be the thing. This one node can do quite a bit more. Alright, so it's making So you're gonna do you go to plastic first, and then you take the heavy oil, and you go to fuel, or is that how you're doing it?
Okay. So the oil is going into the one here, and that is doing rubber, okay? And then it splits off and goes over to this one, which is doing plastic. Both have heavy oil residual as the secondary. So I get a lot of that purple stuff. Oh, this one, hold on.
Might need a pump. Oh no, it's just.
I can't have that going, that's going into that. So I don't want that going into that. Okay.
What's in these things? Is this just empty storage?
Well, it was storage for, that's how I conveyed it to the thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think we can definitely up the plastic rate that we're sending over there without even adding a car at this point. It doesn't say how many go in each car. It just says what you're doing. I don't know if you can... Is there another... Okay. This is just building materials, I take it.
Yeah, just a dump chest, cause
Let's just do that. Yeah, I would say let's get it all working, and then we'll clean it up. All right. Okay. I needed plastic. That's why I came over here. I needed to take plastic with me. Take that with me. Should be all this. Okay. Because then at some point, the other natural thing we would take back is we would make fuel here and send that on the train as well. Make packaged fuel. But yeah, good on you for figuring this out. This is it. I don't know why the other phases aren't near as hard, but I feel like the movement to this phase and the dealing with the byproducts and planning all that, it's tough.
Do you still want me to add on?
That's up to you.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if you want, you can just let it go for now, and we could literally make tomorrow. The task is to come out here and maximize this setup.
So it has 32 slot capacity or 1600.
Yeah, so we can move a lot more per car. We're just not making enough to fully populate it. Okay. I also kind of wonder.
I have a sloop on me.
Put it on the. Well, no, because that's going to generate.
More plastic.
Yeah, but it's also going to generate more of the fuel.
Which is fine because I have it piped over. That one over at the other station isn't nearly full.
Okay. Also, why? So. Figure out. Yeah. Okay.
I'm at 1.5 times.
So the other thing that's struggling here is this. Your piping goes down and then it goes back up. Real-time plumbing physics matter in this. I don't know why they chose to make it make so much of a difference. So that's something that's hurting us a little bit, but I shouldn't. There's so much. You get head lift off this thing, and you do. Oh, how much is it getting enough crude? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Because we have what's that?
Well, we can drop this down at least one, so it's not so
30
high.
and 75. No, we're good. The well's making 120 and we're only using 105. So we're fine. Let it be.
Because I had another thing set up here, so I had to go up yet one more to get another conveyor because it was more of a mess.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna grab this plastic. Let's run over and get ingots going. Then we'll start making those. Oh shoot, where's the tube? Because we need to get the tubes going.
Oh, train left.
That's fine. I'll just take the tube. Because the tube goes straight to the other place.
Yeah, it does.
You just have to take a turn. I just needed to bring some plastic. Okay, so the train carries quite a bit of resources. Okay.
Well, it looks like I can take away because we're not stopping anymore. I'm going to take this dimensional depot.
What are we sending the liquid to the other base for?
It's packaging fuel over there, which is what I've been
Oh,
using
okay.
on my jetpack. But
Okay.
that container's almost full. Although there is a way to upgrade the fuel. We need coal or compacted coal.
I feel like we package it out here and ship it back packaged.
Oh, you don't have coal over here unless there's a coal node that's not far.
Oh, you need the coal to package it? I thought you just needed plastic.
No, I mean, to package the fuel, but it's just as easy to load up the tanker on the train and the train empty out the tank over at the other one.
Okay. I don't know how much liquid it moves. It felt like maybe it did more.
At first it was doing great on liquid and not very much on the other.
Yeah, I think it probably has to do with pipe filling also makes a difference in this game. How much the pipe gets filled also determines the flow rate, which I think is bonkers. But
Yeah.
bless you.
Thank
Logistics, organization. Can we build the big buffer up there? What do I not have? Oh, what?
I have. Move here.
Okay. Okay, we need to do the big pipes. Here, let's line it up. Can you turn it the other way? Can you rotate it 90 degrees?
The other way makes it harder to come back out here.
Yeah, we can see what we can do with that.
Oh, well, I'll get it to work.
No, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there we go. And then I need a pipeline down here, a junction of some variety.
Alright, I got it to the edge of the... You should have spun that. You could go up.
Well, I mean, it's gonna turn. It's fine. And we gotta put a pump on it. And I was trying to get it to come straight out. Because we're gonna go up to there, and then we're gonna put. Should just need a Mark 1 pump. Is that? I don't know if that. We might have to put a Mark 2 on there. Oh no, it's maxing out. Okay, cool. I just want to see that reservoir going. This guy, I guess it doesn't really matter because I can't line it up because this game's dumb about pipes. And because we're ready for expansion. Come on. So that reservoir should be filling pretty quickly. 250, 300.
That's coming in at... Yeah.
Here is the other thing we're going to do
Fill
just in case. There we go. Okay. We get. Okay, we're gonna do a luminous solution, right? And drop in 3 of these bad boys. That makes
Alright,
450. And then the bauxite just needs to come in to this guy. Where did that end up?
Okay, right here. Behind you.
Oh, okay. It needs the big boy. Okay. Is this powered? It's not powered.
Nope, not yet. We're just gonna go to a storage. Or we're gonna convey it.
Well, I'd like to get. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna plop in a sink and get rid of the silica. Because I don't want the silica. Oh, did I put that in backwards? I
Wrong
did.
way. Yep.
And once in a while, we'll come out and check on it. Get some free tickets. I'd love to. There it goes. Maybe at some point we'll pipe the silica back to the base and plop it in the storage. But for now, it could just go there. Because if we get stuck doing that, then it'll hold up production. And the goal was to just try to get some ingots back to the base, and then you can make things you need with those ingots.
Okay.
So the solution then requires what? Another refinery, right? Aluminum scrap then takes the solution and coal. Here, look.
Okay.
Easy. We just put it over here.
Yep. Just alongside the.
No, I'm actually going to flip it around so it's still flat. You're reading my mind. Okay. Chop that tree down so it's not annoying.
I don't have any biofuel.
Production refinery. All right, we want it on this side. And then we're gonna take and do. How much pipe does it actually put out to make the scrap? This is gonna make 300 per minute. Is that 360? I'm gonna have to play with that. There we go. That's all set. And we're gonna need, or it's gonna output water, which
Water
we're gonna.
we can bottle or just.
No, I'll just feed it down into the. I'll feed it down into the rest of the water and then turn down the generators to make sure it's always used. It's easy. Just needs power now. I can do that right there. Okay.
What are we having it come out to?
So the scrap then goes to, is it a smelter that melts it down? I think it goes out. Nope. An assembler maybe. No, but it makes an ingot, doesn't it? Maybe a foundry. New ingot, which requires okay, 7. This is where the silica goes. 75 per minute. What does this put out? Makes 125. So then we're gonna have a. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We may not need that sink after all. All right. So we got to deal with the water
All right. So
situation.
I made it flatter back here, so.
Okay. Where is the water outputs right there?
Yep.
This is what we're going to do. Pipeline junction. Actually, I think it'll automatically turn the pumps down. It's not getting stalled in there, right? No, it's not. Okay, what doesn't it have? Why is it getting stuck? Oh, because the scrap also has nowhere to go.
Okay, so here's the foundry.
We may need more than one foundry. So we're making 450 scrap per minute. Let's see how many of this can handle. 225. We're gonna need 2 foundries. It's okay. Do 2 of them facing towards, so yeah, just turn it, shoot it that away. Or actually, you know what? Should we bring that around? Yeah, let's do that. Bring it over here. We'll convey the scrap over to this side. Face them this way.
Like this?
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot. How much silica are we going to need? Are we going to have to freaking convey the scrap? That would be annoying. 187 silica per minute. Jeez. Yeah, we're not making that much. We're going to have to just convey the scrap and feed this with the rest of the silica. We'll convey the scrap and the silica. That kind of sucks. And set this up at the base because we're going to need a lot more silica. Well, at least we set that up, so that's good. Let me do some quick math in the water here.
Alright, so we're going to convey the scrap all the way back down.
And the silica. Yep.
Alright, so
The silica will go into, I think that's 3rd floor of the small building, the first one. There's silica manufacturer. We'll just throw that in the storage there. Probably we'll have to, yeah, we'll just see how that goes. I may have to just turn the manufacturing down to make sure it doesn't lock up. Or we'll create a sync loop. 450 per minute. How much are we generating? We're generating like 120 or something, right? Oh, we're generating 150, so I only need 300. Okay, I'll just turn one of these suckers off. $120. Oh no, we're not making. Wait, 320. I'm making 360. I need 450, so I need to make 300. I just need to make 300. Cool. That takes care of that. Yeah, okay, cool. The coal node goes back down there, right? That's where that goes.
yeah.
So we just need to follow that. Did you just grabbed one of those? Yeah, okay. That's probably good. So we're still bringing 2 more coal nodes down. Okay, that's cool. All right, so then we need to grab. Let's do that guy on the bottom. And we'll grab this guy. We'll put him on top. Be good to go. It'll be easier once we're fully on supports. Oh, you didn't use supports at all, did you? You just
Not
put
on
it
that one,
right
no.
on the ground. That's fine.
Don't worry, I'm working on something. Don't just.
No, you're just bringing them to there. Okay, cool. Let's grab one more stitch.
Alright, you see where I'm over here, back in this back corner over here?
I saw you bringing stuff up.
Okay, so we just gotta
Already
get
here.
that down. Okay, because I got a little pillar down here with.
What's up, Snow? How's it going, bud? How are you doing tonight? Mm-hmm. All right, so look on top, scrap on the bottom. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you figure this out, and then I'm gonna go down and get the rest of the belts put together.
Tell me how deep
No,
I need to go on this.
Oh, let me get to a spot where I can take a look.
He just jumped off by me, so.
Down, 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 down. Too far. Up, 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 up. Stop. Well, I mean that works. It doesn't really, because the part of it's you need to get away from the glyph, so you're not inside of it.
Right.
So, see if I can land right there. I missed it. Snow, you play a lot of Satisfactory? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I play a lot. This is my second playthrough. I did a different starting point this time. This is Meg's, my partner. I don't know. Friend. Well, I think you're doing more than half the work, I think. So I was trying to make sure I gave you appropriate credit.
I mean, appreciated. You only played it because I wanted to play it.
Oh, no. I mean, I played. I've also been wanting to play because of the new stuff. But yeah, I play lots of different kinds of games. Playing Tarkov. Maybe, I don't know. The hardcore wipe is a little discouraging for me. Because I'm like not super in love with the fact that there may never be a flea. But I get that he's trying to present challenges for folks. 6. What are you doing? What are you doing, game? I should go to the platform.
You were yelling at me. I'm like, what am I
No,
doing?
I'm just like,
Let
this
me
game.
let me just do my thing.
The conveyor belt is not snapping to anything that makes any worlds of any sense whatsoever. Of course, I can't grab that guy. I don't know, I think for me it makes sense to come back to this particular game when there are new things to do and try.
Okay, where are you at?
I am putting conveyor belts together.
Well, I need to know how far down I can go.
That's too far. Down. Stop. Nope, too far. Up 2 clicks. There you go. Isn't there one like right here? Apparently not. Oh, it's like literally right here. Go head over that one. Oh, okay. So we're going to have to stack to a different. That's fine. That's fine.
It is not too steep. Frickin'.
It might be too steep. I would be able to do these conveyor belts but easy if this giant monstrosity of a train station wasn't right here.
Yeah, get over it.
I refuse. How do I... What's the appropriate direction? Yeah, probably that one. Are you to fusion yet? No, I am not. We just got to phase 4, so there's a little bit of that happening. Can I get it to stretch it to that one and have it follow the same?
How do I get these to turn and go the other way? I don't want it to go up the mountain. I want it to go down the mountain.
You snapped it the wrong way. It's a whatever the rotate is. I think it's a scroll. Too far. All right, so this is silica, and so I need to get this. The silica needs to get to the other side. So how can we do this, chat? It needs to get over there, I think. How are we gonna do this? Unless I set all this up down beneath there. We could do a different landing pad for that. I think that's what we're gonna end up having to do, chat, is doing a big landing pad down here. Monster landing pad. Because we're going to need all kinds of space. And then I'll have to pipe the silica down here from up there. That's not a big deal. We can manage that. Okay. So then we actually don't need those ones there. I can take those apart because they can stay low. We'll leave those supports in just for... What's the biggest factory you've had to date, sir?
Did you want that to go all the way on the top or the bottom?
I don't know. You just need to connect to the top two. The empty ones.
Yeah,
That start
I
right
just
there.
connected to the top one. I gotta go up and
Fix the other one.
Yeah, because I had to fix, yeah.
Okay, we'll just have to figure out which one's which when they come down here, and yeah. I mean, it shouldn't really matter, to be honest, now. Because I'm splitting it up. I basically creating a new platform for us to deal with aluminum, because it's just, there's just too much to deal with to try to cram it in up there. I'll move things
So only
down.
did one conveyor down. What's the other one we gotta bring down?
We need to bring the silica down as well. Because we're gonna need a metric crap ton of it, and I'm not making enough at the moment. So we'll use that to augment our stuff. I think your webcam might be frozen. I think you right click on the webcam. Oh yeah, yep. Press a base. Oh, well, thank you. I'm getting there. This is like the first time I've gotten into like actual like building buildings in vertical factories. You're right. My camera is frozen. Didn't notice that till you mentioned it. I've been having problems with my camera, believe it or not. It's been very annoying. Come on. Figure it out. There we go. Let's see here. No, this isn't going to be helpful. I need to go back up to my rock. 6. Thank you for the base compliments. Yeah, the first time I played, I was very much a flat baser. And it was tough, but we figured it out. All right, so those will be here. So that's that. She's bringing that down from there. So I should also, well, we'll leave it. Oh, crap. Okay, I just need to get over to there. I think silica was 3rd floor. Nope, this is... Yeah, okay. And it comes out... Wait a second. Here is... Do we have a priority merger yet?
Yeah, we do.
We do, okay. The one, but compares always be merged before others. Yeah. Yeah, we'll want to prioritize the one coming from there so that we never stop that from producing. Yeah, that's the way that's going to work, because we're making 75 times 4. We're making 300. Might even have to turn that up a little bit, chat. Yeah, it's all going to come down here. Meg never knew that her secret base location was already being eyed. Get rid of that in a moment. Those nearby coal nodes by water are my favorite place in this game. Spent lots of time there. Yep. Yep. We're bringing in lots of coal. I'm definitely not scared for scarce for resources this run. My first one was a little tough sometimes. I was over in the plains. It did the easy one. This is supposed to be like the intermediate one. I'm kind of excited to do a desert playthrough at some point. Because while the nodes are a lot farther away, it's meant to be. It's super flat and wide open and easy to build. So they really want you to use the game to help move things around. So it's pretty sick. Okay, I guess. Doom, 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 doom. We don't have. Oh, we don't. Yeah. Okay. All right. How's it going, Meg? Should be all ready for you. Desert dune do look promising for off foundation building. Yeah. Well, it's more like you're just meant to make a mega base out there.
I'm having issues with these conveyor belts.
Coming. Maybe I can work from the ground up. Okay. Why did we? You stop it. Let's do this and do this. I can help. Conveyor pole, please. Oh, we'll do that in a second. Logistics. You're doing all Mark 4s, which is perfect. And we want to grab the bottom one with this guy. I don't know if I can climb that, chat. Here, let's do this. I have seen this trick done. Maybe I can sneak it. Conveyor pole. It's gonna let me just build it somewhere. Or that's all the ladder you can get. Can I attach another ladder onto it? And perhaps climb all the way up? Yeah. I don't know if this is going to go. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Because here I can be helpful. Mm-hmm. Logistics. Get over here so that I can see. Perfect. Just a little bit higher so that we can do that. And then that goes there. And then we climb that ladder again. Nope. Nope. Come on. Okay. All right, we got that one down. Very good, very good. You're trying to grab it. It's too steep. Here, look. We do. Try it now. Just
See if
grab
you
the.
spin it.
Is it? We'll not even grab the top. Is it still too steep?
It just spins it around to the other side. It's still
Here,
too
let me try.
Too steep.
Okay. What's the lowest one it's gonna let me do? There we go.
Alright, there's one. Now I gotta get another conveyor belt down.
I already did the. Okay. Okay, so that's that one, and then we need to get you. You have one started.
Yeah, I've been trying to fix this one. So now I gotta go all the way down and go back up.
Which way is this running? Uh-huh.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Does that help you?
I'm right beside you now because
Oh, okay.
I fell down. Hence why I was yelling ow. Because I thought for sure it was going to kill me.
You thought, ouchies. Well, this kind of puts us in a precarious spot because we don't really have. Oh wait, I wonder if my ladders will get up there. I don't think that's gonna be it. Nope, that's not gonna. How do we get back up there?
It goes through the wall. Or mountain.
Fix
Well.
this real quick.
Like I do. Any other time I need to get somewhere.
We don't have power here, do we? So we could hyperloop it up. Oh, hold on. Just build to that ladder. Actually, I might be able to just do that. Okay, so then this guy just gets a to there-ish. It's not super pretty, but that's okay. There you go.
Did we run out of? Oh, there it is.
No, because the silica was backed up, it's gonna stop producing this. So tonight, so we get out in front of this, I'm gonna run the silica into the sink at our base. Where is the closest hyper? Oh, there's a slug down there. Oh, I definitely should have run off this. Here we go. We'll grab that slug. Nice clutch, yeah. No, stop it. Get a nice little push from those things. Yeah, I think
nice, because with at least this jetpack, you can
catch yourself.
jump off and then just slowly thrust to stop from.
Yeah, and it actually catches pretty quick, so you don't need a whole lot to stop yourself. What I have learned is that it's best to run before you get, so you get some forward momentum. All right, we just need to run the silica side over to the sink, so it will make those all day long, which is this side, and we'll just undo. You know what? Screw it. Do I have? I want. Oh, that's full. I need something for power. Don't worry, chat. We'll clean that up. So I think first thing tomorrow. There are you said there are some hydroelectric close to us, or the underground things close to us.
There's a geyser.
Yeah,
I see it.
we need to up our power as much as possible. I can go add more coal generators, but if we have more geysers, that'd be good. I want to... Actually, you know what? It's just not really worth doing this because... Oh, what's up, Dosley? We're going to need all this silica to make the... Yeah, it's not worth doing this. I'll just take that out. It's fine. Where you making a hypertube to?
I'm fixing this one so it's not so
Extra?
around. Yeah.
Extra? Well, what if we like the scenic route?
It's not the scenic part. It's the the 90-degree sharp turn.
Did that not actually connect? Okay. Okay.
There. Now it's more of a straight shot.
Is there some... Why is the... Why don't we see the chunk or the
silica.
yeah. Well, no,
Or
either one of them. Something's broken. Oh shoot, it's already 1:45. I should be there. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, we got plenty of rubber now and no plastic.
Yep. I mean, the plastic can't come in fast enough. That's why I was thinking we do the power, or maybe you do that during the day. Have some fun with that. See how much power you can make for us, and then we'll come in and take the oil apart and optimize and push hard and see how much we can get out of that train. That looks like, because if it'll move 1,500 per car, like that's a lot. So that's no problem. Let's see if there's any in storage here, if we've stayed out in front of that production. Yeah, the good thing is the plastic is wait, why is it stuck there? It shouldn't be stuck there. That's filled.
Alright, we're getting 285 per trainload of plastic.
No, that's good. That's more. It was around 100 before. Why isn't this coming in here? Oh, okay. It was just glitched. Okay. It's fun.
Yeah, up top by the sand material, there's a geyser, I believe.
I mean, the plastic, like, we have made 250 computers so far. So it's doing its thing, and we have stockpiled quite a few circuit boards, so that's good. What is in? That's that guy. We were going to get rid of that. Because I think this should be empty now. Yep, because that was temporary screws for your build. This room. Okay, have we stockpiled? Yep. Encased concrete has caught back up. So has the dimensional storage, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, you could do a lot of exploring. You could find some summer sloops, some slugs. You could do research.
Research is stuck behind learning to make stuff, so.
Oh, okay. I need to put this guy in her. And you're just making those. I like that. What's the process to make those? Can we automate that? The fluctuators? That's
Yeah,
wire,
the
pipe,
sand
and...
fluctuator. I did that earlier. I just disassembled it because
I mean, we shouldn't need tons.
I didn't know that we would need that
Yeah,
many.
I don't think we need tons. I think you're right with that. But this MAM material definitely takes a while to make, or the reanimated SAM, so just keep that coming, actually. I just clocked that up. That's probably why it's been so slow. Okay. I'm uploading those sand fluctuators to the cloud.
Okay.
Forgot we could do that. Oh, is it going to stop uploading when I go to bed? I think that's probably going to happen because I'm not going to be online. Well, I don't know. My character persists in the universe. I can only have 200, so I guess we'll just keep everything else. Just put that in the inventory. And that's that. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. All right. Definitely have plenty of steel. That's all good. That's all good. Why is this red? You have what you need. You don't have power. How do you not have power?
Messing with something disconnected it.
Does that mean that whole building doesn't have power? No, you have power. Is this poking? I found it. I did something cool and never finished it. We'll say. Should be making more motors. Because that's a precursor to one of those bad boys. Okay. Alrighty. Another infusion of the plastic coming in. Yeah, it stayed in front of it, so that's going to constantly build. I think we could definitely make more plastic. So it's only going to need more of it.
Well, I just got 2 impure oil nodes. I just got to figure out how to get them.
I mean, we got tons of, like, 2. The last time I played this, I only had like 2 or 3 nodes total. You both live streaming? No, Meg's not live streaming. Just me.
I don't stream.
But I think I need to go to bed again. I wasn't gonna stay up this late. Oh, but this game sucks me in, chat. Why is that stuck? Is that just a glitch? It's got to be a glitch. Yeah. See, why is the game doing that? It's like toying with me. That rubber is gonna keep backing up because I don't know what to do with it. It's just kind of hanging out. So it might be a problem. Well, I don't know. I guess it. What happens to the train when it fills?
I don't know.
Walk up the rail here. How full is that tank, I guess, is the other question. Camera froze again? This stupid
That's
camera.
right, you're going to bed.
Yeah, it is. I need to fix it real quick. Hold on. I'm not...
I found a geyser, but I need the
What do you-
circuit thingies.
Which circuit? Which ones?
High-end
circuit boards?
connectors, not the circuit boards. And it's just down from our power plant.
High-end circuit connectors. Oh,
Yep.
just look at it. Oh, didn't you make some of those?
I did, but I don't have them uploaded. I don't have them on me, and
I will work to. We need circuit boards.
I'm coming
Nope.
back to get
No,
them.
no. Let me, because I can make it and upload it before I go. We only have so much plastic. Let me go get those real quick. Flip to that, and then flip to that. Need to see if there's some sort of like firmware update for that chat. Because we do have a lot of circuit boards. Grab those, and I think. So let's get those going. Come back. How many of those ribbons do you need?
25 to do a geyser.
We're making them red now.
Ow!
To go get more quick wire. Okay, let's pull these out of there and pull those out of there. Start uploading those circuits for you. This is the quick wire one. And we need more. You said 25 total? Just make all I can make. And there are 18 in there now, so it should just be a few more seconds and you'll have that. Where is... 60 per minute, 120 per minute. Oh, we just need so many Mercer spheres. What does this do? Plated pocket dimension. Okay. All right, this should be the 25 should be there. What's up, Slice? How you doing, bud?
Okay.
Going hard and fast for the last 2 weeks. Is this the farthest you've been? No, I have finished the game pre 1.0. Completed. It doesn't look like they've added another phase. I need to look in the hub real quick to see what they've added. Because I did this phase 4 before. Active milestone. Select milestone. Yeah, we got here. I have not been in. Yeah, this is what I've not seen. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a veteran, but the drones are new. Advanced illumin. I don't. Yeah, I remember heat sinks. Oh, and cooling systems. So many not fun things, chat. There is a 5th one. Oh, there is. Why is it invisible? Interesting. So this is. I'm doing a little bit of a. I brought everything in to do everything at one base before. This time I'm doing a lot more, trying to refine as I can out at where the nodes are. So I'm bringing in a more efficient use of materials. Meg was playing around with the train, which seems to be working pretty well. See, it's glitched again. So that's pretty cool. How many of these can we have in there? Circuit boards. I can only have 200, 235, so like 70 or something like that. Okay. Let's see. But is that still growing down there? I don't know that we're getting more. Yeah, something's happened with those, so we'll have to figure that out tomorrow. All right, Meg, I think that's going to do it for me.
Alrighty. Hey, have a good one.
You as well. Did I upload all of the printed? Yeah, I did. Okay. We'll see if it continues uploading stuff while I'm offline. I'm going to put these in here just in case you need those. That one Mercer spheres in there. And we'll drop some stuff into the sink that we don't need. Leave that in there. Cool. Take care of that. I think all of the sinks are linked. I think there's a good possibility of that. Okay. All right, Meg. I'll catch you later. All right, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being awesome. I stayed up way too late again. That's okay. We'll be back tomorrow for more. I've been having a lot of fun. We've been doing a lot of grinding on the game. And yeah, if you've enjoyed watching and want to hang out some more, make sure to like, subscribe, to follow, all the fun things on the platform that you're watching. We're live both on Twitch and YouTube. 1440p 60 over on YouTube, 1080p 60 on the Twitches. So hopefully you can watch on the platform that you desire. I am trying to grow over on YouTube though, trying to get monetized over there. We recently got monetized on Twitch last year, and so if you feel like it, go hit that button over there. If not, no worries, and I will catch you all tomorrow. For those of you newbies, I'm a little tired at the moment, but I will tell my story tomorrow for you if you want to hang out. Just hop in and ask me, and I'll let you know who I am, what I'm doing, and the games I play, and why I'm streaming. So it's a pretty good, interesting story. So anyway, I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.